So hi guys, welcome back to the Pondicherry Premier League of 2026. It's a new tournament which is happening starting today. This tournament, it's a state tournament, and this match is happening at Puducherry ground in Sikkim. So the first match of this tournament is between the Villianur Mohit Kings taking on Mahe Megalo Strikers. The finalists of last year, Villianur Mohit Kings, obviously the defending champions of this tournament. So Villianur Mohit Kings captained by Rohit Damodaran. It was captained by Rohit Damodaran last year. This year it is captained by the experienced Aman Khan, ex-IPL player. Played for the Delhi Capitals in 2023, and he was also there in the CSK squad this year around. Couldn't get an opportunity in the playing 11. So and Mahe Megalo Strikers captained by Raghav Goyal is the captain of Mahe Megalo Strikers. So two completely, even though these two teams were the finalists last year, completely different setups this time around. Both of them, both these teams have changed their players a lot. Rohit Damodaran is not playing this time around, and there are plenty of changes. So Mahe Megalo Strikers won the toss and elected to bowl first. Villianur Mohit Kings are batting first. Tejveer Singh bowling the first over here. Been a good first 5 balls in this over. 2 runs coming from the first 4 balls of this over. Murugayan, Shiva Murugan and Banu Anand opening the batting for the Villianur Mohit Kings. Banu Anand had a really good tournament last year. Obviously, Murugayan, Shiva Murugan is a new name in the Villianur Mohit Kings team this time around. So the score now 2 without loss after 4 balls, and still 2 more deliveries left in this over. This time outside edge, out towards the deep point, and Shiva Murugan gets off the mark with a single. So Banu Anand is back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. This time moves across the stumps, and Banu Anand defends it to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over from Tejveer Singh, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 3 without loss after 1 over. Both these teams were finalists last year. Mahe Megalo Strikers obviously champions of the 2024 champions. Villianur Mohit Kings 2025 champions. And Mahe Megalo Strikers were runners-up last year. They had a good campaign. In fact, Ajay Rohera, I believe, had a fantastic campaign in all honesty. Unfortunately, couldn't perform in the final. He was the standout player last year. Performed in every single match until the final. Unfortunately, couldn't contribute. So Srujan Sinhasan is the new bowler into the attack now for Mahe Megalo Strikers. A right arm fast bowler coming over the wicket. It's driven in the air by Shiva Murugan. And it's over the top, out towards the point. Oh, the ball runs into the fence. First boundary of the Pondicherry Premier League of 2026. It comes on the bat of Shiva Murugan. Really good. I mean, he went over the top there. Murugayan, Shiva Murugan picking up the first boundary of this tournament. and the fielder put in the dive there, but unfortunately unable to stop it. This time it's short, it's pulled away again. That'll be 4 as well. Back-to-back boundaries. The previous delivery went over the top. This time too short on this occasion. And just helped on its way pulled away beautifully by Murugayan. Great way to start this over for Mahe Megalo striker. Great way to start this over for Villianur Mohit Kings. So third ball of the over coming up. That's back of the length, driven again, but a little bit of a fumble there. Got a hand on it, that fielder at point. Picks up another single. Banu Anand is back on strike. Ooh, looks like the fielder got hit on his face there almost. You need to be very careful while fielding these balls. Awkward bounce can sometimes be dangerous for the fielders. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Ooh, as he nicked it there, there's an appeal for a catch and the finger goes up. I think just a little bit of a nick through to the keeper. And Sinhasan gets the breakthrough for Mahe Megalo strikers. A little bit of away movement as well. There are no reviews left in there. There are no reviews in this tournament, so you cannot go for a review. And I think the first wicket is going down for the Villianur Mohit Kings. Banu Anand done by some outstanding bowling actually. Pace, bounce, swing, seam movement as well. And completely outdoing Banu Anand. So Banu Anand is gone for 1. First wicket goes down for Villianur Mohit Kings, and BMK are 12 for 1 after 1.4 overs. So 2 more deliveries left in the over. Villianur Mohit Kings have lost their first wicket. A huge nick actually through to the keeper. Really good bowling from Sinhasan. Srujan Sinhasan bowling really well. So 2 more deliveries left in this over, and a new batter to the crease is Akash Pugarendi, coming in at number 3 for Villianur Mohit Kings, and straight away picks up 1 leg byes. So last ball of the over coming up. Ooh, inside edge there, and Shivamurugan will pick up another single to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Banu Anand, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 14 for 1 after 2 overs. So Tejveer continuing into the attack. It's back of the length again. Shivamurugan punches it towards point. Another dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. It's driven in the air. Over covers. It's not gone anywhere. And Shivamurugan picks up another single. Akash Pugarendi still not off the mark, is back on strike. Akash Pugarendi is back on strike. Ooh, again back of the length, extra bounce for Tejveer Singh, and another dot ball. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Akash Pugarendi still to get off the mark. Oh, wide down the leg side from Tejveer Singh. Has to reload that one again, given as a wide by the umpire. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. A good start from the Mahe Megalo strikers bowlers, winning the toss, electing to bowl first, bowling good lines and lengths. It's on the path, flicked away again towards deep square leg, and fielder comes around as well. Oh, that's an appeal for a run out, but I think the batter has made his ground. The umpires will want to go upstairs. They're celebrating. Mahe Megalo strikers are celebrating. They think they've got their man, but I think the batter has made his ground. That is what I am thinking. We have to go upstairs to find out. Has he made it? Yes, he has. He has made his ground, and that was the gut feeling that I had got because the throw came in just a little too late, you would think. So Akash Pugarende makes his ground, gets off the mark with a couple of runs, will be not out. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Still a good over this, just 4 runs coming from this over so far. He pushed himself for 2 runs there. The Mahe Megalo strikers were celebrating as though they've already got the wicket. The gut feel said that he made his ground. 5th ball of the over coming up. Oh, goes for the big booming drive inside edge towards square leg. And Akash Pugarende, it's another dot ball though from Tejveer Singh. So 1 more delivery left in this over. 4 runs have come from this over so far. So last ball of the over coming up. And this time it's defended again towards covers. And Akash Pugarende picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Tejveer Singh. And Villianur Mohit Kings are 19 for 1 after 3 overs. So Arun Sarwan is the new bowler into the attack, and straight away a 6 to start the over. The first 6 of this innings coming off the bat of Akash Pugarende. Really good shot. And this time coming around the wicket, and Akash Pugarendi again defends it towards the point and picks up another single. 7 runs from the first 2 balls of this over. That was a clean strike from Akash Pugarendi. So Shiva Murugan is back on strike. Murugayan Shiva Murugan. That's a flat. That's molded flat there, and Shiva Murugan flicks it leg side towards square leg for another dot ball. 3 more deliveries left in this over. 7 runs have come from this over so far. This time again guided straight to point. Another dot ball from Arun Sarwan. Oh, looking to flick it away. Appeal for LBW, playing across the line. Umpire says not out. There's no reviews available, is there? Oh, in fact, there are reviews available in this tournament. I thought in this tournament there won't be reviews available. At least last year I think it was not available. But I think they have developed it. They've gone for the review here, Mahe Megalo strikers. So we need to have a look at this one. Good to see DRS being used in these small tournaments. I really thought maybe DRS won't be available, but it is. So we need to have a look at this one upstairs, where he was looking to play across the line there. So very straight, that delivery. So I need to have a look at this one upstairs. Maybe that ball bounced a little extra. No bat involved in that. We'll move on to ball tracking probably. There's no bat involved. Flat line as the ball passes the bat. So pitching outside of impact and line, wickets hitting the stumps. So is it? No, it's not. It's missing the stumps. I thought for a moment, seeing the trajectory of that delivery, I thought it will be hitting the stumps, but it's going over. The decision will remain as not out, and the Mahe Megalo strikers have lost review. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time it's cut away straight to covers, and another dot ball from Arun Sarwan. And again another dot ball to finish the over. So 7 runs came from that over from Arun Sarwan, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 26 for 1 after 4 overs. So Aman Khan is the captain of the Villianur Mohit Kings, the only player to have the only player in the Villianur Mohit Kings to have IPL experience. Anugrah Latwal is the new bowler being brought into the attack for Mahe Megalo strikers. Sagar Udeshi is also not there actually in the Mahe Megalo strikers team, or is he there? Let's check once. I don't think he's there. Anyways, coming around the wicket here. Ooh, and goes for the cut shot, unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. I mean, yeah, Sagar Udeshi is also not there. He was the captain last year. In fact, even he's not there in the Mahe Megalo strikers team. So yeah, it's complete reformation of all the teams in this Pondicherry Premier League. Many players from last year is missing this time around. Ooh, again, instead of wide down the leg side, I think. So wide down the leg side, has to reload that one again. And this time it's a short ball, and Akash Pugarendi sways out of it. Make that another dot ball, so wide and a dot ball from Anugrah Latwal. Partnership now, run a ball 15 between these two batters. Oh, that's an uppercut, beautifully played. Over the keeper, 1 bounce and 4. Just used the pace beautifully there, Akash Pugarendi. And picks up his first boundary in this innings. He's already hit a 6 in this innings. Now he hits a boundary. Just to beautifully use the pace there. Third ball of the over. Oh, shot again, pulled away again, it's in the gap. 1 bounce and 4. This was a much cleaner strike. A previous ball he used the pace of the bowler and got it over the keeper for 4, but this time he's got it more of the middle of the bat. In fact, it's gone all the way for 6, can you believe it? So 4 and a 6 from Akash Pugarendi and Anugrah Latwal being put under pressure here. Second 6 for Pugarendi in this innings. This time back at the length, and Akash Pugarendi drives it towards covers and picks up another single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Twelve runs have come from this over so far. Murugayan Shivamurugan is back on strike. Ooh, that's on the stumps. Defended back to the bowler by Shivamurugan. Another dot ball. So this partnership now 26 from 18 balls between Shivamurugan and Akash Pugarendi, trying to rebuild this innings of for the Villianur Mohit Kings. Last ball of the over, and this time it's pulled away again towards mid-wicket, but another dot ball to finish the over. So just 12 runs came from that over from Anugrah Latwal, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 38 for 1 after 5 overs. And this time, Sarwan is it? Or who is it? Yeah, Sarwan continuing into the attack, but it doesn't matter. For Akash Pugarendi, he goes straight down the ground for 6 overs over long off, straight towards the side screen. Such a clean striker of the ball is this Akash Pugarendi. When he hits it, it stays hit. It's a small boundaries at this particular venue. It's gone a long, long way down the ground. And looks like have they lost the ball here in the process, because that was a big hit, almost went onto the roof in fact. That shot from Akash Pugarendi, a very clean strike in all honesty. Oh, I think it's gone out of the ground in fact, it's gone onto the roof. New balls please. So they've got the ball back, second ball of the over coming up. A great way to start the over from Pugarendi is now 27 from just 12 balls. 3 sixes already in his innings, that's a quicker ball. Defended towards point, straight to the fielder, another dot ball. So good follow-up delivery there. Previous ball was tossed up, it went downtown for 6, so if they pulled his length back. Oh, that's edged. Short third man comes around. Oh dear, misfield, goes for 4. That should have been stopped. That short third man, he got around to that delivery but couldn't. I mean, it's gone straight through that fielder and picks up yet another boundary here, Akash Pugarendi. This time it's short, it's gone again down the ground, over long on for 6. Can't bowl short to this man, he's incredibly strong. Went down, rocked onto the back foot so quickly and has deposited that over long on. 6-4, 6 in this over, an expensive over from Arun Sarwan. 50 comes up for Villianur Mohit Kings, 50 comes up in just 5.4 overs. This time it's a quicker ball and defended towards point, another dot ball from Arun Sarwan. Last ball of the over coming up, and this time again defended towards point and another dot ball to finish the over. So 16 runs came from that over from Arun Sarwan, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 54 for 1 after 6 overs after the power play. So the captain of Mahe Megalo strikers, Raghav Goyal, left-arm Chinaman, is a new bowler into the attack. Played one IPL match in 2023 against Chennai Super Kings in Chepauk, but after that he has not played much of IPL cricket. He's a useful left-arm Chinaman bowler over the wicket, and Shivam Murugan hits it down the ground. Shivam Murugan hits it towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single to start the over. The Akash Pugarendi is back on strike. This time cut away again towards point, and Akash Pugarendi picks up another single. Two singles to start this over. Shiva Murugan back on strike, third ball of the over coming up. Shot this time, Shiva Murugan goes down the ground towards long off, just a single. He could have hit it anywhere, in fact. It was a short ball from Raghav Goyal, but can only pick up the single. Shiva Murugayan. This time smashed again down the ground to long off. Oh dear, it's a misfield. What is happening in the field today for Mahe Megalo strikers? Second time a misfield, going straight through the fielder and into the boundary for four. That should have been only a single. But the fielding has been very, very ordinary from Mahe Megalo strikers so far. Regulation fielding chances, and it's going... some very, very strange misfielding resulting in boundaries. This time cut away in the air. Did it carry? Did it carry to the field? I'm not quite sure. It's given as a dot ball. He went for the cut shot. I think maybe just landing shot. Last ball of the over coming up. Slog sweep, leg side again towards deep mid wicket. And Akash Pugarendi will pick up another single to finish that over. 8 runs came from that over from Raghav Goyal. Villianur Mohit Kings are 62 for 1 after 7 overs. So Arun Sarwan is back into the attack, continuing in his third over. And Akash Pugarendi again flicks it away leg side down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. 50 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership of 51 from 33 balls between Akash Pugarendi and Murugayan Shiva Murugan. Really good partnership after losing the early wicket of Banu Anand. They needed rebuilding, and that is exactly what these two batters are providing. Ooh, looking for the big shot there, Shivamurugan. Missing it altogether. Well, the batter is walking back. I think he's been given out stumped. Probably lost his balance there. He was looking for the big shot. He's lost his balance. The umpire had no hesitation in giving him out, and yes, he has lost his balance. Couldn't bring his feet back into the crease in time. So second wicket goes down. Arun Sarwan strikes. Shivamurugan is gone after a struggling innings of 14 from 18 balls. Second wicket goes down, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 63 for 2 after 7.2 overs. So Aman Khan is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 4. The captain of Villianur Mohit Kings, new captain of Villianur Mohit Kings this time around. Rohit Damodaran not there. And this time it's punched away out towards deep extra covers, and Aman Khan gets off the mark with a single. He's a useful all-rounder, is Aman Khan. Aman Khan gets off the mark with a single. Akash Pugarendi back on strike. This time on the stumps, Akash Pugarendi defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Arun Sarwan. This time again flicked down the ground towards long on and picks up another single. Last ball of the over. Quicker ball again. Aman Khan cuts it towards covers and picks up another single to... Oh, there is a chance of run out here. There's a chance of run out. In fact, it's been given as out. Was looking for the quick single there. They've gone upstairs to the third umpire. Dear oh dear. Aman Khan is a really important batter. It's a really important batter for the Villianur Mohit Kings. Was looking to steal a single there. Yes, he's gone. He's gone by a mile. Oh, goodness gracious me. Short of his ground there, Aman Khan. So, out is the decision on the big screen. And the second wicket goes down. A third wicket goes down for Villianur Mohit Kings. In fact, it's Akash Pugarendi who has to go. Hitting the stumps directly there. And Akash Pugarendi, the set batter, is gone after scoring 45 from 24 balls. And Villianur Mohit Kings are 65 for 2 after 7.5 overs. So Prithvirajan Khanna is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 5. Akash Pugarendi got dismissed, so you have 2 new batters at the crease now, and that's the problem when you look for quick singles. When the singles are not available, that can happen. Raghav Goyal now into his second over, and Aman Khan drives it straight to covers. Aman Khan, considering the fact that he has had IPL experience, you would think that he has to be the man who has to take the responsibility now with the bat for Villianur Mohit Kings. As he goes down the ground, how far has he got it? He's got it long enough. He has got it long enough for 6. Telling you, he played for Delhi Capitals in IPL 2023. He was there with CSK this season. Couldn't get an opportunity, but he was there. And he has that experience, and he hits his first 6 in this innings, the captain of Villianur Mohit Kings. This time Aman Khan punches it towards mid-off and another dot ball. Three more deliveries left in this over. Oh, short this time, pulled away by Aman Khan, in the gap again for 4. You cannot bowl short to this man. He has such a high back lift that he can adjust to whichever delivery that is being bowled by the bowler. You bowl it short, he'll go out to the back foot. You bowl it full, he will hit it off the front foot. And really well pulled away there by Aman Khan. This time Aman Khan cuts it straight to point, another dot ball. Last ball of the over, he goes again, but he's mistimed this one, he's mistimed it, it's taken at covers. Once again tossed it up Raghav Goyal, but this time Aman Khan couldn't get hold of it. And the catch is taken, and that's a huge wicket, because Aman Khan can be very, very dangerous. Completely mistimed it there. Went off the outer half of the bat. The previous 6 he timed really well, but this time around sliced it big time, and Raghav Goyal gets his man. And look at the celebration. He knows that's a huge wicket for Mahe Megalo strikers as Aman Khan departs after scoring 11 runs from 8 balls, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 75 for 4 after 9 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. Villianur Mohit Kings are 75 for 4 after 9 overs. And now the new batter to the crease. For Villianur Mohit Kings, you need to see the name. Sanjeev Datta is the new batter to the crease for the Villianur Mohit Kings, coming in at number 6. We've lost 4 wickets. Nityananda is the new bowler into the attack. And this time it's punched away through the offside, out towards deep point. And picks up another single to start the over. Nityananda Raman, left arm off spinner. Now once again 2 new batters at the crease for the Villianur Mohit Kings. This time punched again straight to covers. Another dot ball from Nityananda Raman. Four more deliveries left in this over. Sanjeev Datta not yet off the mark. Again defended on the front foot, this time towards point. Another dot ball. This time cuts it again towards covers. Another dot ball. This time again defended on the front foot. Straight to covers. Three dot balls in a row from Nityananda Raman. Last ball of the over. And again cut away straight to the fielders. Really good over from Nityananda Raman. Just 1 run coming from that over. And Villianur Mohit Kings are 76 for 4 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. So Villianur Mohit Kings are in a precarious kind of a situation. Aman Khan gave a spark, but then even he got out. And Banu Anand couldn't get going. Akash Pugarendi was looking good. He got out at the wrong time. And now suddenly a little bit of trouble here, Villianur Mohit Kings, the defending champions, of course. And this year has been, I mean, if you look at this year, this year has been kind to the defending champions, where you have seen Team India, India men's team defending their T20 World Cup title, and then RCB men's team also defending their IPL title. And then we saw Maratha Royals also defending their title in the T20 Mumbai League. So 3 defending champions have successfully defended their titles this time around. Can Villianur Mohit Kings become the 4th team to do it? That is the big question. So Raghav Goyal continuing into his 3rd over. Really set up Aman Khan nicely in the previous over. Now, very brave to toss it up even after getting hit for a 6. And he got rewarded. Aman Khan completely mistimed it and he got rewarded with a wicket. You need to have that bravery as a leg spinner to toss it up even if you are going for runs. And that is exactly what Raghav Goyal did. This time cuts it again. Short third man, does well. Really does well. Good fielding. The fielders are going and congratulating. And another dot ball from Raghav Goyal. We're getting some good Chinamans now. We saw Vignesh Puttur in last year's IPL edition. Now we are seeing Raghav Goyal. He played one IPL match in all honesty, but after that he went unnoticed in the IPL. This time punched again. Oh, good fielding at point. And Prithviraj Khanna picks up another single. Sanjeev Datta is back on strike. Oh, leading edge in the air as it carried. No, it's not. It's been put down. Oh my goodness. That should have been taken. A very simple catch being put down. He was looking to flick it away like side there. A big leading edge. Oh, that's a simple catch. Straightforward catch. Has gone to ground. They could have had another wicket here. Mahe Megalo strikers, but not to be. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, I went for the pull. Bat pad towards short fine leg. And picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. Excellent over from Raghav Goyal. Should have had a wicket as well, or the catch was put down. And Villianur Mohit Kings are 80 for 4 after 11 overs. And Nityananda Raman is back into the attack. And Sahil Datta defends it towards covers. Another dot ball to start the over. This time again defends it. Straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Now the current run rate is reducing a little bit for Villianur Mohit Kings. This time comes down the wicket, but again finds the fielder. Sanjeev Datta, 1 from 10 balls so far. Really struggling. He needs to at least rotate the strike. This time cut away again, out towards deep extra covers. And Sanjeev Datta picks up another single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Prithviraj Khanna is back on strike. And this time Prithviraj Khanna goes down the ground again. Another single. Yeah, Sanjeev Datta 2 from 12 balls. At a strike rate of 16.67 in a T20 game. Unable to understand this kind of an innings. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's again down the ground towards long on, and towards the extra covers in fact, and picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over from Nityananda Raman, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 83 for 4 after 12 overs. So Anugrah Latwal is back into the attack now for Mahe Megalo strikers. Last year's runners-up bowling really well here. New captains for both these teams, so it will. They need to get accustomed to their captaincy roles. Sagar Udeshi not there. Rohit Damodaran not there. Both of them slightly older players last year. Maybe that is why they are not there this time around. The young captains getting opportunities. That's back of the length. A little bit of an inside edge from Sanjeev Datta. Will pick up the single to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's short this time. Oh, splice of the bat and just clearing that fielder at mid-wicket. And Prithviraj Khanna picks up another single. Was looking for the pull shot there. Big time of the splice of the bat. Luckily, just eluding that fielder. Picks up a couple of runs in fact. He'll keep the strike. Both these batters yet to hit a boundary. Prithviraj Khanna run a ball 6. Sanjeev Datta 4 runs from 14 balls. This time on back of the length, driven again towards covers. And another dot ball from Anugrah Latwal. The current run rate only 6.88. This time driven by Prithvirajan out towards deep extra covers, and Prithvirajan Khanna again picks up another single. Oh, this time it's short. It's pulled in the air by Sanjeev Datta. And that's over fine leg for 6. He's been struggling all this while. Got a short ball there. Has helped it on its way. Short boundaries at this venue. Ball sails over that fielder at fine leg. And picks up his first 6 in this innings for Sanjeev Datta. This time back of the length, Sanjeev Datta defends it back to the bowler. It's taken him 15 deliveries to hit a 6 and finally hit that 6. So 10 runs came from that over from Anugrah Latwal, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 93 for 4 after 13 overs. So Nityananda Raman is continuing into his third over now. Still 7 overs left in this innings. Around the wicket. And Prithviraj Khanna drives it through the covers. Long off coming around. Good fielding. Good fielding at long on. Saves the boundary. Good fielding at long off. Saves the boundary. And another couple of runs, is it? Or is it only a single? Yeah, a couple of runs for Prithviraj Khanna to start the over. So he hasn't hit a boundary yet. Prithviraj Khanna, 7 from 8 balls. I think something around 150 to 160 will be a good total to defend, you would think. That's short, he goes down the ground, straight down the ground for 6. What a shot that is. Off the back foot. Down the ground. That's gone, just clearing that boundary there. And the 100 comes up for Villianur Mohit Kings with that 6. Just a little too short, you would think. He got underneath that beautifully, Prithviraj Khanna. 100 comes up in 13.2 overs with that 6. This time he drives it over the top, over covers, 4 more. 6 and a 4 from Prithvirajan. Switching gears now, and this is turning out to be a good over for Villianur Mohit Kings. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Prithvirajan opening up a little bit. 4th ball of the over. Full toss. Could have hit it anywhere, but he hits it to that fielder at deep mid wicket and only picks up the single. And 3 more deliveries left in this over. This time it's on the pads. Flicked away again by Sanjeev Datta towards deep square leg. And picks up another single. 14 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. So last ball of the over, 2 more deliveries left in this over. Moves across the stumps, swings it leg side towards deep mid wicket. And Prithvirajan Khanna picks up another single to finish the over. 15 runs came from that over from Nityananda Raman. And Villianur Mohit Kings are 108 for 4 after 14 overs. Six more overs left in this innings. Villianur Mohit Kings are 108 for 4 after 14 overs. Raghav Goyal now into his last over. He has figures of 1 for 21 in his 3 overs. Oh, he goes for the big shot. And that's beaten that fielder at short third man and into the boundary for 4. He was looking for the big shot. It went off the edge. The fielder at third man unable to get to it. And a boundary to start the over for Prithviraj Khanna. Not in the most convincing fashion, but he'll take it. This time flicked away by Prithviraj Khanna out towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Sanjeev Datta is back on strike. This time it's pulled away. Deep mid wicket coming around. Sahil Datta picks up another single. And in real time it's showing Sahil Datta. In the scoreboard it's showing Sanjeev Datta. So we'll mention both the names. Prithviraj Khanna is back on strike. This is a good over so far for Mahe Megalo. Has bowled really well. Raghav Goyal, economical figures. He's the captain of Mahe Megalo strikers. Oh, googly there. Came back into the left-handers and a little bit of an inside edge. It won't reach the boundary. But Prithviraj Khanna will pick up another couple of runs, I think. A couple of runs it is. Two more deliveries left in this over. Eight runs have come from this over. This time driven again down the ground to long off. And Prithviraj Khanna picks up another single. Last ball of the over. Shot again. It's pulled down the ground towards long on. And Sahil Datta picks up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over from Raghav Goyal. And Villianur Mohit Kings are 118 for 4 after 15 overs. So Srujan is back into the attack now. Five more overs left in this innings. Srujan Sinhasan is back into the attack for Mahe Megalo strikers. This time it's full and on the pads. And So, and Sahil Datta flicks it away leg side towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single to start the over. Second ball of the over coming up. This time in the air. One bounce to mid off, and Prithviraj and Khanna picks up another single. Sahil Datta is back on strike. 28 more deliveries left in this innings. This time it's on the pads, and Sahil Datta flicks it away leg side towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Prithviraj and Khanna is back on strike. Full toss, driven in the air, deep point. No one there at deep point. It's gone all the way. Gone all the way for 6, I think. Yes, it has. Clears that field red. There was no one there at deep point. In fact, it clears deep point. Another maximum for Prithviraj and Khanna brings up the 50-run partnership. Partnership of 52 from 40 balls between these two batters. Well, he goes again, this time over deep mid-wicket. Sails over for 6. What an innings this is from Prithviraj and Khanna. Once again, the length ball from Sinhasan. And he dispatches it back-to-back maximums here for Villianur Mohit Kings. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over, and this time Prithviraj and Khanna drives it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to finish the over. 16 runs came from that over from Sinhasan. Srujan Sinhasan, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 134 for 4 after 16 overs. And it's also the time for another strategic timeout. So 4 overs left in this innings, and Tejveer Singh is back into the attack now. He still has a couple of overs left, so you would think maybe he'll bowl the 17th over and the 19th over. Prithviraj and Khanna was slow to start with, but then has picked up pace in the last few overs. 41 from 21 balls, and if they can get to 170 from here, that will be a good total to defend. So here's Tejveer Singh over the wicket. That's full this time. Prithviraj and Khanna drives it out towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to start the over. Sahil Datta is back on strike. Checking for the no ball here. Oh, the foot looks over the line. Or is there just a little bit of the foot inside the line, probably. Checking for the no ball. So I need to. This could be another big moment here. No ball, free hit probably. Is there just a little bit of a foot behind the line? Yeah, maybe just a little bit of the foot is behind the line, so it won't be a no ball. Sahil Datta is back on strike. This time driven through extra covers for 4. No one there at deep extra covers. And another boundary for Sahil Datta. Beautifully driven away there. And another important boundary for Villianur Mohit Kings. Four more deliveries left in this over. Full again. He's drilled it down the ground for 4. No chance for any fielder. This is brilliant batting. Once again clearing his front leg, going straight down the ground this time. Back-to-back boundaries for Sahil Datta. Pressure on Tejveer Singh here. The fourth ball of the over coming up. Oh, helicopter! Helicopter from Sahil Datta. That's gone way back over deep mid wicket. A whip of the wrist. I think you might have seen the shot played by Mukul Chowdhury and MS Dhoni. And he's trying to attempt the same shot, and he pulls it off beautifully there. 4-4-6 from Sahil Datta. Racing past to 150 here. So 15 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. Sahil Datta 29 from 24 balls. And what a shot that was, just a whip of his pads. It sailed over. Deep mid wicket for 6. It changes the angle now, coming around the wicket, Tejveer Singh. Oh, and that goes, the angle across the right hander. It's another dot ball from Tejveer Singh. The last ball of the over coming up from Tejveer Singh. This time low full toss driven down the ground to long off, and Sahil Datta picks up another single to finish the over. 17 runs came from that over from Tejveer Singh. 150 comes up for Villianur Mohit Kings. They are 151 for 4 after 17 overs with 3 more overs to go. So 3 more overs left in this innings. In fact, still 1 more delivery left in the over probably. And that's a full toss. He's driven it. Oh, it's gone over the fielder. It's gone over the fielder for 6. Dear oh dear. Prithviraj Khanna clears the boundary. Over covers. What a shot that is. So it is still an expensive over in all honesty. 23 runs came from that over from Tejveer Singh. And Villianur Mohit Kings are 157 for 4 after 17 overs. So 3 more overs left in this innings. And this partnership now 82 from 48 balls between Prithviraj Khanna and Sahil Datta. Srujan Sinhasan is back in, is continuing into his 3rd over. He also has a couple of overs left, so he might bowl the 18th over and the 20th over. That's pulled in the air by Sahil Datta, down to the throat of the fielder, who has taken the catch at deep square leg. Maybe the umpires want to have a look at the cleanness of the catch, whether he's taken it cleanly or not. Whether batter has started to walk back. Sahil Datta looking for the pull shot, getting it high on the bat. Oh, that's a terrific catch actually at deep square leg. We have seen some very ordinary fielding in this innings so far from Mahe Megalo strikers, but that catch was a really good catch. So it brings to an end a really good knock from Sahil Sanjeev Datta, out after scoring 30 from 26 balls, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 157 for 5 after 17.1 overs. Well, Sahil Datta was extremely slow to start with, but then he picked up pace and 30 from 27 balls. Prithviraj Khanna is still there. Excellent partnership of 82 from 49 balls. They can get to 170, 180. It will be a good total in this particular tournament. It can be defended. Oh, it's a short ball. Is looking for the pull there. Samar is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 7. Samar Khan is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 7. Was looking for the pull shot, couldn't make connection. Another dot ball from Srujan Sinhasan. Got hit on the helmet as well. Samar Khan not yet off the mark. Oh, that's too wide. Too wide from Surujan Sinhasan. Has to reload that one again. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, swings and misses. That was a much straighter delivery from Sinhasan, and this is a really good start to the over here from Surujan Sinhasan. Just 1 run coming from this over, including the wicket. Fourth ball of the over. Full toss, goes for the drive and misses it. Back-to-back dot balls from Sinhasan. This time driven past point that races across the outfield for 4. Brilliant placement from Samar Khan. Was not able to make contact with 3 deliveries there. Fourth ball that he faced got a full toss outside the off stump and has just placed it in that gap. Gets off the mark with a boundary. This time it's full toss, driven past mid off for 4. So back-to-back boundaries there from Samar Khan to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over from Surujan Sinhasan. An over which started really well has ended with a couple of boundaries. And Villianur Mohit Kings are 166 for 5 after 18 overs with 2 more overs to go. So 2 more overs left in this innings. Arun Sarwan is back into the attack. Arun Sarwan is going to be bowling the penultimate over. Giving the penultimate over to a spinner is a very, very risky decision. And this time it's a full delivery. Prithviraj Khanna drives it towards point and picks up another single to start the over. Good start to the penultimate over from Arun Sarwan, nailing the Yorker. This time it's full again. And Samar Khan hits it down to long off and picks up another single. This time down the track, goes over, extra covers for 6. That's a terrific shot from Prithviraj Khanna, brings up his half century as well. 55 from 25 balls. And it's a terrific knock. This has taken Villianur Mohit Kings past 170. 55 from 25 balls with 2 boundaries and 5 maximums at a strike rate of 220. A terrific shot there over deep extra covers for 6. This time Prithviraj Khanna swings it leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. This time driven again back to the bowler. Good fielding by Arun Sarwan. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, it's a full toss. Samar Khan hits it down the ground and picks up another single to finish the over. So 10 runs came from that over from Arun Sarwan, and Villianur Mohit Kings are 176 for 5 after 19 overs with 1 more over to go in this innings. So last over of this innings is going to be bowled Anugrah Latwal bowling the last over. And Samar Khan goes big. How far? It's far enough. Clears deep mid wicket. All the way for 6. Picked the length up beautifully there, Samar Khan. It's gone sailing over deep mid wicket. A great way to start the over. They've crossed 180 with that 6. This time it's short, it's pulled away by Samar Khan, and that's gone sailing over deep square leg for 6. Back-to-back sixes from Samar Khan to start this last over. Pressure really building on Anugrah Latwal. This time driven again by Samar Khan, straight to the fielder at covers. And Samar Khan picks up another single, 13 runs from the first 3 balls of this over. So 3 more deliveries left in this innings. 189 on the board. Prithviraj Khanna is back on strike. This time driven in the air. Oh dear, should have been taken, but it's gone through. It's gone through that fielder at covers, and that's racing across to the boundary as well. Bowler unhappy, obviously, but this is turning out to be a huge over for Villianur Mohit Kings. And the fielder has hurt himself as well, I think. In the process, they have crossed 190. What a finish this is for Villianur Mohit Kings. Is still not done yet. 2 more deliveries left in this innings. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Swung away leg side again towards deep mid wicket. Is it in the gap? Oh, really well stopped. Good footwork there. And Prithviraj Khanna picks up another couple of runs. 195 on the board. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the innings. Full toss, driven away, it's found the gap. That'll be 4. This is a terrific finish to the innings for Villianur Mohit Kings. 23 runs came from the last over. And who would have thought at the halfway mark of this innings that Villianur Mohit Kings will reach 199. They finished with 199 on the board. A very, very expensive finish for the Mahe Megalo strikers. The defending champions have indeed batted really well here. Samar Khan finishing unbeaten on 23 from just 11 balls. 77 runs have been scored in the last 5 overs for the Villianur Mohit Kings. And this is, you would think this is a terrific score on the board. 199 for 5 at the end of their 20 overs. They didn't get off to the best of starts. Banu Anand didn't contribute. But Murugai and Sivamurugan also struggled. 14 from 8 balls. But that quick cameo from Akash Pugarendi, 45 from 24 balls, gave some impetus. And then again they lost Aman Khan. I mean, just imagine they were 76 for 4 after 10 overs. The last 10 overs have gone for 123 runs. Last 5 overs, 77 runs. That's crazy acceleration from Villianur Mohit Kings. And really the star of the day today with the bat for Villianur Mohit Kings was Prithviraj Khanna, who was struggling a little bit at the start, but finishing with 66 from 29 balls with 4 boundaries and 5 maximums at a strike rate of 227.59. And Samar Khan towards the end, a quick fire 23 from 11 balls as well. That's a very, I would think it's a match winning total on the board here for Villianur Mohit Kings, 199. Look at the bowling of Mahe Megalo strikers. Tejveer Singh, none for 31 in his 3 overs. Srujan Sinhasan, decent, very expensive, 1 for 26 in his 2 overs. But it was a little surprising as to why Srujan Sinhasan didn't bowl in the last couple of overs. I mean, instead of giving it to a spinner, you can go to a fast bowler. They went with a spinner. They took a gamble. Arun Sarwan, 1 for 36 in his 4 overs. Anugrah Latwal, also very expensive, 1 for 45 in his 3 overs. His last over went for 23. Raghav Goyal bowled really well, 1 for 29 in his 4 overs. Nityananda Raman, none for 19 in his 3 overs as well. So match number 1 of Pondicherry Premier League 2026. Mahe Megalo strikers, when they come out to bat, will need exactly 200 runs to win this match from their full quota of 20 overs to open their account in this edition of the PPL. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. So hi guys, welcome back to the run chase here. Mahe Megalo strikers are 9 without loss after 1 over. And now Gaurav Yadav is the new bowler into the attack to bowl the second over. It's full on the pads, flicked away again, out towards deep square leg. And Saurav picks up another couple of runs to start the over. Saurav Chanda and Donovan Wilson are opening the batting for Mahe Megalo strikers. So no Ajay Rohera. We saw last year Ajay Rohera, one player was there, was batting really well. He's not there this time around. Oh, appeal for LBW. Half appeal. Maybe height could have been a factor. Umpire says not out. It's another dot ball from Gaurav Yadav. It's another dot ball from Gaurav Yadav. Oh, looking for the big shot there. Missing it again. There's a good start to this over here from Gaurav Yadav. The required 100 pressure will be there because they're chasing 200, exactly 200. Oh, it's in the slot. And he goes downtown. Oh dear. Thought for a moment he had got it cleanly, but it lands safely, just eluding that fielder at long on. And Saurav Chanda picks up another single. He is looking to go down the ground there. Maybe that could go down as a drop catch as well. Fielder running backwards at mid-on. Donovan Wilson is back on strike. He's hit 2 boundaries in the first over. He's back on strike. Oh, a little bit of movement there for Gaurav Yadav. Beats the outside edge of Donovan Wilson. Another dot ball. Oh, again another absolute beauty from Gaurav Yadav. Completely squaring up Donovan Wilson. Make that another dot ball. So only 4 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. So last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's another short ball. Sways out of it there. Donovan Wilson. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over from Gaurav Yadav. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 13 without loss after 2 overs. So Samar Khan continuing into his second over, and again Saurabh Chanda defends it towards point. Another dot ball to start the over. Oh, shot this time. That's pulled away. Over deep square leg for 6. Too short on that occasion. That's gone way over deep square leg. For the first 6 of this innings for Mahe Megalo strikers. Comes to the bat of Saurabh Chanda. The third ball of the over coming up from Samar Khan. Oh, it's gone flown off the edge. Down to third man, 1 bounce and 4, 6 and a 4. Saurabh Chanda is going after everything here. Is looking for another big shot. But educated edge, they say it's flown off the outer half of the bat. 6 and a 4. So 10 runs from the first 3 balls of this over. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Around the wicket this time. It's a full toss, driven down to mid-off. And Saurabh Chanda picks up another single. Could have hit it anywhere. In fact, the full toss, the low, they always say, isn't it? Low full toss is the toughest ball to hit, in all honesty. Oh, that's a clean strike. What a pickup shot that is. That's gone way over. Deep mid-wicket. Donovan Wilson getting into the act. Right in his hitting arc. And that's as clean as it can get. Second 6 in this over. And this time it's Donovan Wilson. "17 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. Goes again. Down the ground. Over mid-on. 4 more, I think. 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. An expensive over from Samar Khan. 21 runs have come from that over. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 34 without loss after 3 overs. Great start to this run chase. So Dev Narayan Ved came into the attack and picked up the first wicket. Wicket has gone down for the Mahe Megalo strikers. New batter to the crease is R. Raghavan, a really good batter coming in at number 3. And that's a quicker delivery. Raghavan R punches it towards covers for another dot ball to start, and another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. And this time again punched down the ground to long on. And R. Raghavan Ramurthy gets off the mark with a single. Donovan Wilson is back on strike. This is a fantastic over. They brought in spin and it has gotten rewarded with a wicket. The last ball of the over. And this time it's punched again straight to the fielder at covers, and another dot ball to finish the over. Just keep in mind, Donovan Wilson is the impact player. He's not a regular player in the 11, he's the impact player. So one run came from that over from Dev Narayan Ved, including the wicket of Saurabh Chanda, and Mahe Megalo strikers are 35 for 1 after 4 overs. The required run rate 10.31. Mahe Megalo strikers need 165 to win from the last 16 overs. Oh, this time goes for the drive outside the off stump, unable to make connection. Gaurav Yadav is back into the attack into his second over. Starts with a dot ball. This time driven again down the ground towards mid-off, and Raghavan Ramurthy picks up another single. Donovan Wilson is back on strike. Oh, that's short. He's picked that one up. Deep mid wicket. Cannot get to it. It's in the gap. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding at deep mid wicket. And the batters will come back for 2. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Donovan Wilson is back on strike. Oh, that's flicked away again. In the gap, 1 bounce and 4. No one back there at deep mid wicket. And Donovan Wilson Found the gap beautifully. Picks up another boundary. The 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, this time he looks for the uppercut, but unable to make connection. It will be another dot ball for Gaurav Yadav. Oh, he goes big this time. That's a big strike. Just clears deep mid wicket. Such a clean strike once again from Donovan Wilson. You can't do anything with that as a bowler. 4 under 6 in this over. 14 runs have come from this over so far. Still 1 ball left. This time it goes straight down the ground. I don't think he's got timing on it. Mid off takes the catch. In fact, it's long off who has taken the catch. And the second wicket goes down for Mahe Megalo strikers. Was looking to play too many shots, you would think there, Donovan Wilson. But you can't blame him either because the required run rate is that much. I mean, they're chasing 200. You need to go after everything. And the catch has been taken at long off. So Donovan Wilson is gone after scoring 30 from 16 balls, and Mahe Megalo strikers are 49 for 2 after 5 overs. So Bharat Sharma is the new bowler into the attack, right arm off spinner. Being brought into the attack, the required run rate is 10.07. Big wicket of Donovan Wilson there. So Bharat Bhushan coming around the wicket now. Raghavan Ramamurthy on strike. Almost 2 new batters at the crease for Mahe Megalo strikers. Tossed up this time, and Raghavan Ramamurthy hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single to start the over. So Ritik Sharma is the new batter to the crease. 50 comes up for Mahe Megalo strikers. 50 comes up in 5.1 overs at the loss of 2 wickets. Second ball of the over coming up. That's short and wide. Cut away again. It's past that field. Red covers. It's running away. Will it reach the boundary? No, it won't. The field running after it does well. Ritik Sharma gets off the mark with a couple of runs. Oh, that went through with the arm. That's really well bowled. It didn't turn at all. It just skidded through almost. And another dot ball from Bharat Sharma. This time he goes back. Has he got hold of it? You bet. It's gone out of the ground. Such small boundaries at this venue that once you hit it cleanly, the ball is not even inside the stadium, leave alone inside the field. It goes out of the ground completely. And Ritik Sharma picks up his first 6 in this innings. Two more deliveries left in this over. What a shot that was from Ritik Sharma. Margin of error is so small while bowling to these batters. Oh, that's much better. Once again the ball keeping low. Ritik Sharma looking for the cut shot and missing it. So another dot ball here. This time cut away, but again straight to third man. And they'll get through for a quick single. Another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over from Bharat Bhushan. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 59 for 2 after 6 overs. So Ritik Sharma is going to be on strike. Akash Pugarendi is the new bowler into the attack for the Villianur Mohit Kings, coming around the wicket. And Ritik Sharma again drives it towards covers and picks up another single to start the over. Raghavan Ramamurthy is back on strike. Oh, that beats the outside edge. Beats the outside edge of Raghavan Ramamurthy. Another dot ball from Akash Pugarendi. Third ball of the over. This time driven again. Good fielding by the bowler. And Raghavan Ramamurthy picks up another single. This time quicker ball again, driven back to the bowler by Ritik Sharma. Required run rate is increasing a little bit with all these good overs from Villianur Mohit Kings. It's not easy to chase down 200. This time again Ritik Sharma hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. At this same stage, Villianur Mohit Kings were 61 for 1. Mahe Megalo strikers are 62 for 2 and he comes down the wicket and runs past one. Another wicket goes down. The pressure created. It was fantastic over from Akash Pugarendi. Was looking to use his feet there. Raghavan Ramamurthy completely missing it altogether. Third wicket falls for Mahe Megalo strikers. And it's a big wicket. Because Raghavan Ramamurthy played really well in the previous game with the bat. And he can do some damage with the bat. He's out after scoring 4 from 8 balls and Mahe Megalo strikers are 62 for 3 after 7 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeout. Mahe Megalo strikers are 62 for 3 after 7 overs and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout, and Jishan Adil is the new bowler into the attack. Sai Hari Ram is the new batter to the crease. Pavilion or Mohit King. So we are having new players, new everywhere, new batter, new bowler. And straight away Ritik Sharma goes down the ground long. Oh no, dear, puts in the dive, it goes underneath. And that runs away for 4. That's a way to start the over for Ritik Sharma and Mahe Megalo strikers. This time again beats the outside edge. Beautifully bowled once again. Another dot ball from Jishan Adil. This time on the pads, and Ritik Sharma flicks it away towards the square leg and picks up another single. Sai Hari Ram is back on strike. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's driven in the air, but it's in the gap, and that'll run away for 4. The bowler is smiling. Everyone is equally smiling. Just placed it in the gap. And what a way to get off the mark for Sai Hari Ram. Gets off the mark with a boundary. This time it's a wide down the leg side from Jishan Adil. Has to rail out that one again. This time driven again out towards deep extra covers. And Sai Hari Ram picks up another single. Another single to finish the over. So 11 runs came from that over. 11 runs came from that over from Jishan Adil. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 73 for 3 after 8 overs. So leg spinner now brought into the attack by Villianur Mohit Kings. Aleem Sheikh is the new bowler into the attack. And straight away going for the cut shot, Sai Hari Ram unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. Oh, this time too short, too much, too wide you would think. Given as a wide by the umpire. Aleem Sheikh has to reload that one again. Required run rate now 10.73 for Mahe Megalo strikers. Oh, this time quicker ball, and Sai Hari Ram defends it to point and picks up another single. Ritik Sharma is back on strike. Oh, bounce there, extra bounce. Turn bounce for Aleem Sheikh. Another dot ball. Oh, that's another beauty. Brilliant piece of bowling from Aleem Sheikh. Ritik Sharma not having a clue, not able to read the spin. Another dot ball. This time it's full. Once again looking for the drive. But we're missing it altogether. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over coming up. This time flicked away again by Ritik Sharma towards long on, and picks up another single to finish the over. Excellent over from Aleem Sheikh. 3 runs came from that over. Mahe Megalo strikers are 76 for 3 after 9 overs. Oh, this time the leg spinner again back into the attack, beats the outside edge. It's in fact is the right arm off spinner. He beats the outside edge of Ritik Sharma. Jishan Adil it is. And this time, I mean, they are looking to do a spin choke here. Villianur Mohit Kings bowlers. Spinners are coming into the action. This time defended again towards point, and Ritik Sharma picks up another single. Sai Hari Ram is back on strike. The required run rate has gone above 11. So they need to accelerate here, Mahe Megalo strikers. In batting first, you can score 77 runs in the last 5 overs. But during chasing, if the required run rate is so high, the scoreboard pressure will catch up. It will put more pressure on the chasing team. So that is why while chasing, you need to make sure that you are ahead of the run rate as much as possible. Oh, but at the moment, if you keep bowling like that, You cannot do anything at all. Brilliant again from Jishan Adil, beating the outside edge of Sai Hari Ram. This time again flicked away by Sai Hari Ram towards mid-wicket and picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. 2 runs have come from this over so far. Last ball of the over. It's full again. Ritik Sharma goes down the ground to long on and picks up another single to finish the over. Just 3 runs came from that over from Jishan Adil. The pressure is building on Mahe Megalo strikers. They're 79 for 3 after 10 overs. Needing another 121 runs to win from the last 10 overs. Well, Aleem Sheikh continuing into his second over. That's mistimed up in the air. Fielder can't get to it. The ball was always drifting away from him. And the ball lands safely. And Ritik Sharma will pick up a couple of runs to start the over. Was looking for the big shot there. Slicing it big time up in the air. Fielder was looking to take the catch, but it was very, very difficult because the ball was curving away from him. Very difficult to take those catches. This time again looking to flick it away. It's off the pads. Another dot ball. Required run rate above 12 now for Mahe Megalo strikers. Third ball of the over. This time cut away again. Oh, good fielding and covers. Can't take the single. Another dot ball. This time again flicked away by Sai Hari Ram towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Full this time, and Ritik Sharma looking to drive, but again coming off the toe of the bat. Another dot ball here. Last ball of the over. That's flicked away again by Ritik Sharma towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Aleem Sheikh, and Mahe Megalo strikers are 84 for 3 after 11 overs. So Jishan Adil continuing into his third over. Again, little bit of turn and bounce. Looking to flick it away there. Ritik Sharma gets it on the pads for another dot ball to start the over. This time again looking to flick it away. Again gone off the pads. Another dot ball. Oh, looking for the big shot. Appeal for LBW. Maybe sliding down the leg side. Just can't put bat to ball here, both these batters. This partnership now 22 from 25. And the required run rate has gone above 13 now. Really have to do something here, Mahe Megalo strikers. At the moment, the Villianur Mohit Kings are in control. Oh, again, quicker ball, looking to flick it away. Another appeal for LBW. And again, the umpire says not out. Now, do they want to go for a review here? They're having a discussion. Well, he goes again, it's high up in the air, no timing at all. And it's been taken this time around. At mid-off. There have been a couple of catches that have been put down, but this time the fielder doesn't make a mistake. And the misery is over for Ritik Sharma. He was trying to play the big shots all this while. Just not able to connect one properly. And in the end, hitting it high up in the air. Only as far as that fielder at mid-off. Jishan Adil knows the importance of that wicket. Fourth wicket goes down for Mahe Megalo strikers. They are in deep trouble here. Ritik Sharma out after scoring 23 from 28 balls. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 84 for 4 after 11.5 overs. So one more delivery left in this over. Could we see a wicket maiden here? Sri Karan is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 6. The Villianur Mohit Kings looking all set to pick up their first win, I would think. Last ball of the over coming up. That's driven away again out towards deep extra covers, and Sri Karan gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. Just one run came from that over, including the wicket of Ritik Sharma. The Mahe Megalo strikers are 85 for 4 after 12 overs. This time drives it down the ground and that'll run away for 4. Bharat Bhushan continuing into his second over and Srikaran going straight down the ground and picks up another boundary to start the over. This time short and wide, cut away again. 4 more, back-to-back boundaries. This time off the back foot. They need plenty more of this Mahe Megalo strikers. And maybe this is the start of it. This time guided again towards point. Srikaran picks up another single. Sai Hari Ram is back on strike. This time it's pulled away again but straight to short fine leg. Another dot ball. It's still, the required run rate is still above 14 now. They need to keep on going for the big shots. That's driven straight down the ground, but long off is there. So just a single for Sai Hari Ram. This time pulled again down the ground, long on is there again. Just a single for Srikaran to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over from Bharat Bhushan. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 96 for 4 after 13 overs. So 7 overs left, 104 needed for Mahe Megalo strikers. Aleem Sheikh back into the attack. Oh, looking to help it on its way. It's given as a wide. So Aleem Sheikh has to rail out that one again. This time flicked away by Srikaran. Down the ground to long on and picks up another single. This time short and wide. Sai Hari Ram cuts it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Fourth ball of the over. That's pulled again down the ground from Srikaran. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant fielding. At long off. So just a single for Srikaran. Oh, shot again. That ball kept a little low. 100 has come up for Mahe Megalo strikers. 100 has come up in 13.3 overs, but the required run rate is just too much, you would think, at this stage for Mahe Megalo strikers. This time again goes down the ground towards long on and picks up another single. Singles are not going to do it. Only 5 runs have come from this over. Required run rate is 15.63 now for Mahe Megalo strikers. This time cut away. Deep extra cover is there. Sai Hariram picks up another single to finish the over. So 6 runs. Just check once. 7 runs came from that over. 7 runs came from that over, and Mahe Megalo strikers are 103 for 4 after 14 overs. 7 runs came from that over from Aleem Sheikh. So Akash is back into the attack. Oh, that's bowled him. Sai Hariram looking to swing across the line. And Akash has cleaned him up. 5th wicket goes down for Mahe Megalo. You can't blame him because the required run rate has gone above 16. So the only way to even dream of getting close to the target is to play big shots. And he's missed it altogether. The 5th one goes down for Mahe Megalo strikers. And the match is slipping away from their control. Sai Hariram is gone after scoring 12 from 15 balls, and Mahe Megalo strikers are 103 for 5 after 14.1 overs. Akash Pugarendi can't do anything wrong today. Runs with the bat, wickets with the ball. 2nd wicket for him. So Raghav Goyal is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 7. And is driven again down the ground to long off. Gets off the mark with a single, but that's not going to do anything at all for Mahe Megalo strikers. It looks most likely that the Villianur Mohit Kings will be getting off the mark in the Pondicherry of Premier League 2026. This time paddled away towards short fine leg. Sri Karan picks up another single. 2 left-handers at the crease now for Mahe Megalo strikers. At the moment, Villianur Mohit Kings posted 199. It was clear it was looking very tough to chase down 200. Three more deliveries left in this over. Has edged. Down to third man. Will that run away for four? Yes, it will. So a lucky boundary there for Raghav Goyal. There was turn on offer, but it's got the edge. It's raced away towards third man for a boundary. This time, Raghav Goyal hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Oh, there's an overthrows. There's an overthrows. They'll come back for two. Sloppy there in the field from Villianur Mohit Kings. So an extra run completed, and Raghav Goyal keeps the strike. Last ball of the over coming up. It's driven again down the ground to long off. Good fielding at long off. And Raghav Goyal picks up another single to finish that over. So 9 runs came from that over from Akash Pugadendi, including the wicket of Sai Hariram. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 112 for 5 after 15 overs, with 88 needed from the last 5 overs. Jishan Adil is bowling the 16th over, and straight away looking for the switch hit. Raghav Goyal unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. The required run rate is above 17. Looking mostly a lost cause for Mahe Megalo. Oh, this time he goes big. He's got hold of that, I think. He has gotten hold of that. That's out of the ground. That's such a clean strike from Raghav Goyal. It was in the slot from Jishan Adil. He just hit through the line there, and it's gone way over, long on, and out of the stadium for 6. This time, quicker delivery. Raghav Goyal drives it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. This time he goes down the ground. Srikaran, long on, coming around as well. Good fielding. Came around quickly, covered ground quickly there, long on. And Srikaran picks up another single as well. Raghav Goyal is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. This time again on the stumps and driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Jishan Adil. Last ball of the over. Oh, quicker ball is looking to guide it away, but again unable to make connection. So 8 runs came from that over from Jishan Adil, and Mahe Megalo strikers are 120 for 5 after 16 overs. The 4 overs left, 80 needed for the Mahe Megalo strikers. Looking like an impossible task. The Mahe Megalo strikers are 120 for 5 after 16 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. Aleem Sheikh back into the attack and straight away gets rid of Srikaran. Looking to slog sweep is out LBW. 6th wicket goes down for Mahe Megalo strikers. Srikaran is gone after scoring 15 from 11 balls. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 120 for 6 after 16.1 overs. It's only 4 more wickets in hand. Oh, it's in the air again. The ball lands safely. And another dot ball from Aleem Sheikh. This time again defended towards point. Oh, Srujan gets off the mark with a single, you would think, but they are appealing for a run out here. They're appealing for a run out. And the umpire goes upstairs, so I need to have a look at this one. Has he made his ground here? Ooh, I think just about made his ground. He's made his ground, so it will be not out. Srujan Sinhasan gets off the mark with a single. Not out it is. 3 more deliveries left in this over. This time driven in the air, down to long off. And Raghav Goyal picks up another single. This time again swung away out towards deep mid wicket. Srujan Sinhasan picks up another single. Last ball of the over. Raghav Goyal again inside edges it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to finish the over. So just 4 runs came from that over from Aleem Sheikh, including the wickets of Srikaran. Mahe Megalo strikers are 124 for 6 after 17 overs, and this equation is a lost cause now for Mahe Megalo strikers. So 3 overs left, 76 needed. Herculean task. It's a lost cause in all honesty for the chasing team. Brilliant spell from Aleem Sheikh. This time another quicker ball looking for the cut shot. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. Akash Pugarendi bowling the 18th over. Oh, he goes for the big shot again. He sliced it in the air. Should be taken again. Simple catch. Set covers. Another wicket goes down. It's just been that kind of day for Mahe Megalo strikers. Just Just not able to get their timing. Another wicket falling. 7th wicket going down, and Raghav Goyal, also the captain, has to make his way back to the pavilion. Sliced it big time once again. Fielder at covers, not making any mistake. So Raghav Goyal also departs after scoring 17 from 13 balls, and Mahe Megalo strikers are 124 for 7 after 17.2 overs. So Arun Sarwan is the new batter to the crease. Coming in at number 9. And it's a wide down the leg side from Pugarendi. Oh, in fact, it's not given as a wide, it's given as a dot ball. It's a lost cause anyways now. This time driven again, back to the bowler, another dot ball. This time again fuller delivery, driven back to the bowler. Can we see a wicket maiden here? This time pulled away leg side. Fielder will only watch. The ball sails over the top all the way for 6. Arun Sarwan ends the over with a maximum to finish the over, but it's all going to be in vain for Mahe Megalo strikers. Just 6 runs came from that over from Akash Pugarendi, including the wicket of Raghav Goyal. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 130 for 7 after 18 overs. So 70 needed from 12 overs, which may basically means 12 sixes and 12 balls needed for Mahe Megalo strikers to win this, which is not going to be possible. Gaurav Yadav bowling the penultimate over for Villianur Mohit Kings. That's a full ball. It's flicked away by Srujan Sinhasan towards deep mid wicket. Will pick up the single, and that is mathematically game over for Mahe Megalo strikers. It's going to be the Villianur Mohit Kings will be getting off the mark. The defending champions will start their campaign with a win. Arun Sarwan is back on strike. Shot goes for a pull over the keeper. That'll be 4. But it doesn't matter anyways for Mahe Megalo strikers. I think they should only focus now on trying to reduce the margin of defeat, because the net run rate will play an important role going into the back end of this tournament. So very important to focus on the net run rate and try and not lose by big margins, as Arun Sarwan picks up another boundary. It's a wide down the leg side from Gaurav Yadav. Has to reload that one again. Erring in line there, Gaurav Yadav. So it's a clinical performance here from the Villianur Mohit Kings, defending champions for a reason. Played like defending champions in this game, completely outplaying the last year's runners-up. Oh, full delivery appeal for LBW, sliding down the leg side. Are they going to go for the review? You don't need to, because anyways the game is over. Why do you need to waste reviews now? It's not that the batter is going to take them over the line. Why unnecessarily waste time? Just just bowl the remaining balls. That's all you need to do. The game is in the hands of Villianur Mohit Kings, but have they gone for the review? Have they gone for the review? Having a discussion with Aman Khan. But is it necessary now to go for the review? I'm thinking. Game is over. What is going to happen if you don't review this? Unnecessary waste of a review, actually, in all honesty. Maybe bowler wanting to get a wicket in his stats, probably. Maybe that is why they are going for the review. Otherwise, the game is over. Practically, mathematically, practically, this game is done. You just need to complete the formalities. We already know who is going to win this game. It's not that if you don't review this, the result is not going to change. 64 from 9 balls is humanly impossible to chase down, even mathematically. So they have gone for the review. Need to have a look at this one, but I think that might be sliding down the leg side. In my opinion, though, unnecessary review in all honesty, because you don't need to review like this unless the game is very close. You don't need to review. Looks like there's bat involved as well. Big spike as the ball passes the bat. So it will remain not out. They will lose a review, but nothing matters as of now because the result is already known. Decision will remain not out. Maybe both these teams have the net run rates in their minds. Mahe Megalo strikers looking to avoid a big defeat. They are going to get defeated, but at least lose by a small margin. Save your net run rate a little bit. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Slow ball again, swings and misses. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Gaurav Yadav. Comprehensive performance from Villianur Mohit Kings. The way they came back with the bat. 77 runs they scored in the last 5 overs. Got to 199, which looked highly unlikely at one stage. And then the bowlers have also stepped up. The spinners in the middle overs bowling fantastically well. The Mahe Megalo strikers never had any chance. Again looking to flick it away. Half appeal for LBW. Decision will remain not out. This is exactly what I was saying actually. While batting first, you can score 120 runs in the last 10 overs. You can score 130 runs in the last 10 overs. You can score 77 runs in the last 5 overs while batting first. Because while batting first, you have the freedom to play your big shots. You won't be thinking about any target. You will just go for it. But while chasing, the required run rate going above 15, required run rate going above 16. At that time, now I'm telling you, you tell Mahe Megalo strikers to score 77 runs in 5 overs. They can't score it. Pressure will build. Scoreboard pressure will come. You just leave them freely. They will surely score 70 runs in 5 overs. And that is the advantage. That is the difference between batting first. That is the difference between That is the difference between batting first and chasing at times. He goes high up in the air. I don't think he's got hold of this. Should be taken, I think. Long on coming in. Oh dear. What happened there? What happened there? Ball didn't carry. Another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over from Gaurav Yadav. And Mahe Megalo strikers are 138 for 7 after 19 overs. Samar Khan going to be bowling the last over for the Villianur Mohit Kings. 62 to defend. And Arun Sarwan drives it away towards deep extra covers and picks up another single to start the over. Srujan Sinhasan is back on strike. Oh, that smashed over covers. Has it gone all the way? It's gone flat. All the way, is it? Or has it bounced inside? I think they'll check that. Checking whether it's gone all the way. I think it's bounced inside, so it will be a boundary for Srujan Sinhasan. Third ball of the over. Shot again. He goes for the pull. I don't think he's timed it too well though. Fielder running in. Takes the catch. At deep mid. Or has it bounced? Oh dear. It's bounced short. So they'll pick up the single. Bounced short of the fielder there at deep mid wicket. So Srujan Sinhasan is back on strike. Ooh, looks for that. No, Arun Sarwan is on strike and goes for the drive again and misses it. Another dot ball. So fifth ball of the over coming up. That's edge, fast third man for 4. Sliced away there beating that fielder at short third man. And Arun Sarwan gets a boundary. But it's not going to help the cause anyways for Mahe Megalo strikers. Only one more delivery left in this innings. The last ball of the match. Oh, another slow ball. It's gone through the keeper. The umpire, will he give it as a wide? No, he gives it as byes, and that is it. End of the game. Here it is, the defending champions, Villianur Mohit Kings, pick up their first win in this edition of the PPL. It's a massive win by a margin of 50 runs. Completely outplayed the Mahe Megalo strikers in all three departments. Under the new captaincy of Aman Khan, they have simply been magnificent. Mahe Megalo strikers will have to reflect back on their bowling performance. Last 5 overs going for 77 runs when they bowled. And then while batting, batters just not able to kick on in the innings. The spinners of Villianur Mohit Kings doing a spin choke in the middle overs. And in the end, a very, very comprehensive win. It'll even boost the net run rate for Villianur Mohit Kings in all honesty. They don't have their captain in Rohit Damodaran. It's Aman Khan who is doing the captaincy for this season, and he also has enough experience to be made the captain because he's the only IPL player in the Villianur Mohit Kings. So if you're not going to give the captaincy to an IPL player, then who else are you going to give it to? So I think that is the correct option for captaincy. And even Mahe Megalo strikers, Sagar Udeshi not playing, so Raghav Goyal was doing the captaincy. But I just feel that Mahe Megalo strikers leaked a lot of runs when they bowled. 199 was always going to be tough to chase down in this particular league. Maybe in the IPL it can get chased down, but every league can't be equivalent to IPL, right? These kind of leagues are smaller than IPL, and so in these kind of tournaments, 200 will be a match-winning total batting first, and that is exactly what happened. And in the end, a massive win for the defending champions, the Villianur Mohit Kings. If you look at the run chase, it was a good start actually from Saurabh Chanda and Donovan Wilson. Opening partnership of 34 from just 21 balls. But once the opening partnership was broken, no other batter was able to kick on. Raghavan Ramamurthy 4 from 8 balls. Ritik Sharma 23 from 28 balls. So many batters batting at a strike rate of under 100 in a run chase of 200 is not going to help you. Sai Hariram again 12 from 15 balls. Sri Karan, okay, decent innings, 15 from 11 balls. Raghav Goyal 17 from 13 balls, but again no one has batted at a strike rate above 150. And then how can you expect to chase down a target of 200 with no one batting at a strike rate of above? Only Donovan Wilson, the impact player who opened the batting, only he batted at a strike rate of 187.50, but none of the other batters, all of their strike rates are very, very low. And when you're chasing 200, if the batters are not going to bat at a high strike rate, then you're not going to be able to chase it down, and that is exactly what happened. If you look at the bowling of Villianur Mohit Kings, Samar Khan was very expensive, none for 40 in his 3 overs. Gaurav Yadav bowled really well, 1 for 22 in his 3 overs. Dev Narayan Ved was the impact player, bowled only 1 over, 1 for 1. 1 over, 1 run, 1 wicket for Dev Narayan Ved. Bharat Bhushan none for 21 in his 2 overs. Akash Pugarendi, the pick of the bowlers today. Akash Pugarendi could do no wrong today. Runs with the bat, wickets with the ball. 3 for 17 in his 3 overs. Jishan Adil 1 for 23 in his 4 overs, and Aleem Sheikh also very economical, 1 for 19 in his 4 overs as well. Really good bowling figures for the Villianur Mohit Kings. Only 2 bowlers going at above 10 economy. All the other bowlers clinical job with the ball, in all honesty. So it's the defending champions, the Villianur Mohit Kings, who get off the mark in match number 1 of PPL 2026. A big win by a margin of 50 runs against last year's runners-up, Mahe Megalo strikers. We'll be back again to cover the future matches of this league and many more bilateral series and leagues to come. So until we come back again, please like, share and subscribe to our channel. Like, share and subscribe to our channel Runs and Views. Take care guys. Cheers and good night.
watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.